Good afternoon, welcome to Live Sea Fishing UK. Welcome to Live Sea Fishing UK, live from the River Mersey, Brunswick Promenade. Just forgive me whilst I get myself sorted. Hopefully try and get a decent picture. Get Paul in the background as well, so you can see how many rods he's fishing. Is it morning still? Afternoon, Darren. Yeah, the world famous Darren Barrett. I keep on calling him Darren Bennett for some reason. Hi Connor. Afternoon, Carl. Just let us know if there's any wind noise or anything like that. I can possibly move you forward to the other side. It's that big grey clouds obscuring the rods a little bit. Hey Peter. So we've got a long session ahead of us. We've fished it down a little bit. Low water, I think it's 2 o'clock-ish, something like that. I fished Otter's Pool a few weeks back and just solely fished it down to low water and it did alright. So I've caught 3 whiting on my first cast. I'm using a 3-hook flapper on one of my rods, just baited with lug. And the other one's got a bigger bait on, hopefully for some cod. Yeah, that's pretty good. Did you catch any cod then, Darren? Ah, good. Jesus Christ. Yeah. A bit too easy now, I think. How's it gone, right? Should have left it. But he should have left that then. Right, it was bloody bouncing. Yeah, I just got a little bit excited. Hell of a bite. I'm saying that, I wonder if it was my other rod that was going. That's got my big bait on it. Imagine that striking it wrong bloody rod. Come on, you hungry cod. Darren back there, Barrett said he had 90 plus fish yesterday, between a few of them. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's what he fishes, isn't it? I think he said he did mention codling, but didn't say if there were any size or out. Yeah, that took me by surprise, that did. Biggest cod was 2 to 4 pound. Can't bloody believe I missed that then. Too busy looking. You what? I'm not asking him that. Find out for ourselves. Bloody kicking myself now for missing that. What a dipshit. Ooh. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to swear on this stream because I'm a bit of a potty mouth, so I'll try not to. Sorry, I know the picture's a bit rubbish. Let me just sort my rods out. How's the picture? Don't know if anyone saw that bite. It's a pretty good one. And yeah, mate, we're just near the pineapple tree, also known as the security camera. Right, okay. Yeah, we're just in Paul's favourite spot. You can probably, I don't know if you can see him in the background, there's quite a lot of glare on the screen. So sorry if I miss anyone's comments. I was going to go Otter's Pool, but seeing as the gate's open today, Paul roped me into coming down here. So whether or not it's a good move or not, we'll see. Sorry if the wind's a bit of a pain as well. Not sure how loud it is. Oh, I had 3 whiting on my first cast anyway, so not blanked. And just had that good bite as well. That was a cod bite. Kick myself. Afternoon, Dev. Afternoon, awesome fishing, man. Afternoon, Philip. In fact, let's do that again. I know. Yeah, bloody hell. I'd have to go mess about with it. 2 whiting. I think I've knocked the comments off, guys. Bloody typical. On my not my last stream before. Ah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Phew. On my last, well, my second to last stream, I was chatting to myself for a couple of hours, and I noticed for some reason it was set to top chat or something, and I couldn't see a load of people's comments, so I was chatting to myself for a couple of hours, and I had a faff about, and I put it onto all chat, or whatever it's called, just, yeah, live chat, so that has all the messages on it, so I always check that now before I get too far into the stream. Always learning. Ben from Wirral Angling. I know of a Ben, but you know, but he lives on the Liverpool side near Prescott, I think. Oh, Ben. Yeah, sorry, Ben Cobra. Yeah, and I don't know him. I fished with him a couple of times. Feel bad now for forgetting him. It's pretty mild today as well, apart from a little bit of an edge on the water, bit of wind, but not major. It's the only real time where the weather seems to be decent, so managed to get a pass out. Happy New Year as well to everyone. Watch out for your stuff, there's a dog coming. Currently fishing on a 3-hook flapper. That's the one with the braid on the left hand rod. It will change throughout the session because obviously casting out, and you know, I've got to be on the right side of my rod. And the one on the right hand side is on mono at the moment, with a single hook sprung pennel. Great, 11 learn. This YouTube thing is still pretty new to me. I'm getting there. Just been given a couple of bits of advice. Don't F and Jeff every 2 minutes. So I'm just trying to restrain myself today. How's the wind noise anyway? Is it alright, or? Alright, you're there right with him on Friday. I thought he would have stuck over to the other side at Wirral, of the Mersey, sorry, on the Wirral. Seems to be fishing all right. Yeah, it's coming from I think it's a westerly direction, so the wind's coming from behind me. So I might be able to swing the camera around the other way. Hey Stuart. Hi everyone, if I've missed you out. Where have we got? There's a little sap on the left hand rod. Bearing in mind this one's on braid as well, so it might just be a crab fart. Right, some fudge as well. Yeah, fudge. Yeah. Probably. Hey? Oh, lovely. Brought some disgusting coffee as well. Hey? Food. Right, JD, and a few of us who've just joined. Yeah, not too bad. It was a bit of a crap beginning to the new year yesterday, family issues, so we'll leave that book closed. Concentrate on fishing today. The sun's warm. Like I said, sorry, I can't really see comments that well. I think in the summer as well, I think I'll be I'm going to get a 3D printed sunshade for my phone as well, just to take some of the glare off the screen. Well, Paul's gone a couple of casts with 8 casting over me anyway, so we're looking alright. It's true though. course I do. Right, so I'm back. Any bites? I'm just sharing my food with Paul. "23 people watching, thank you." my dogs. I think I just had a little tap on that left hand rod. I've seen that.
What are them? I just have some bacon.
What? What? Alright. I think I need to get my elbow seen to. Afternoon, Tommy's workshop. Hi, Steve. Stephen Silwood says hi, Paul. He's not blanking anyway, so he's happy. Proper. My elbows were really sore. It was a couple of weeks back. I think I need to got doctors about it. It's not good. Not casting well at all. No cod each. How many whiting have you had? So yeah, Paul's got his third whiting. I had my first. I had 3 whiting on the. Yeah. I had 3 whiting on first cast, but nothing since. Hey, let's all get a buzz on about whiting. 20 centimetres. No. No. surprised there's not more people fishing, to be honest. It's a lovely day. There's one guy a little bit further up near the yellow sub. And then there's just us two. It's not a massive tide, it's nice 8.2 I think metre later on. Yeah, well. No. I'm not fishing for whiting anyway. Oh. There we go. That ain't a whiting.
I got in that bed tonight, guarantee I'd wake up in it.
Yeah. License come off. Mine's on. License swimming in. I think I've still got one. It's off. Yeah. There's still a whiting on there. Still a whiting on, but it's nothing that give me a bite like that. Well, that didn't give bite.
Yeah, he put yesterday. I'm not even, don't even go.
Had a couple of decent bites.
I think we need what's the biggest you can catch out of these?
Well, you want plenty of flat for that, don't you? Rebounds and some you can on occasion. They're quite rare to get them this far up, but you usually get them further up out from the bay and a lot further upriver. But no, you can get smooth hounds which are a breed of sharks. So yeah, to answer the question, you can get sharks in.
What are you putting on there? Worms?
Just worms, yeah.
They dead then?
Yeah. Been frozen for about 5 months. So they cost about £4 for 10. So you can I get my own when I can. Saves a bit of money.
Do you do in being a fisher?
Yeah, can be. Not as much as some like. Alright, sorry guys, I've been neglecting you for a bit. Yeah, I'm on 4 now, Tony. So it's going to be a long session this, but hey. No, cause we're not going to catch anything big. You what? Just give me a minute, I'll go and get mine. Yeah, well, why are they not in the cod cup then? Oh, there we go. There's a bite on the other rod. This rod here, that's got the bigger bait on it. It's had a slight knock on it. Not going just yet. Want a sandwich? Ham? No. No. Yeah. No. No. Yeah, that sun's strong, isn't it?
I had it with a red camera set off the school as well. A few days ago, I think. That's probably a whiting.
Nothing on that one.
I would say like that.
Someone's just gone in, so I'm just going to slide these worms back up again. I'm sure if there's whiting about, they'll still have it. Even though I brought 7 packs of worm with me. Much as I can have some worms.
Then Rachel and Ben come, and it was just on. We all just but it was good.
Keep an eye on my rods. Right, I'm back. Right, put it in between us, alright? Put it jinxing those this, you know. It's jinxing us. What? Is it? That's not good. me bloody drag on this. No, I think I've just got whiting on. Perfect live better. Whiting. Finish the sandwich now. Right, 8 o'clock. I've still got ages yet.
Loves it when there's lots of people around and
Neglecting the audience. There we go. Hey all, sorry if I've missed anyone. Having a few bites, so I'm on whiting number 5 now. Hopefully we'll get a mixture of of fish, not just a whiting fest. Typical, as soon as you start eating something or whatever, it's you get a bloody bite. The picture alright, I can't see very well. Low water's about 2 o'clock, I think. So not just yet. You what? It's either 2 or 1/4 past. So it's 1/4 to 2. Would have had a cod by now at Otter's Pool. None of this whiting rubbish. Battery. It's got a long way to go yet. That's 73%. Right, let's just disable Bluetooth and stuff. There you go. Has anyone else been fishing over the Christmas period? If so, what did you catch? today's either going to pay off and we'll have a decent session, and everyone else will do rubbish up at Otter's Pool, or everyone will do really good at Otter's Pool and then we'll do crap here. Time will tell. I think it's going to be really busy up at Otter's Pool, to be honest. I know of at least 8 or 10 people who are planning on going. So good luck to them. Good luck, Hakan and Carl, John Hewitt, a few others, I think. What are you doing, inspecting? A promenade inspector. Yeah, just a wee bit of line down there.
Try the eggshells round a bit too much. Then the still. Is that flash?
Yeah.
I've ordered one, but blue one.
Told you, swap it.
I'm yours at you. Kiss the butty.
Not a butter. Just have my butter.
What's the name of the stuff there?
Oh, that?
Yeah.
That's the socks. I'm using them to protect my spool against scratches.
Yeah. Oh, I use a sock for my rod tips because my rod bag's just slightly left. They want shopping.
Yeah.
Not particularly on.
I forgot I've not put no sugar in coffee. I just.
No sugar in the coffee.
Yeah,
not
just.
particularly on the butties. Jesus, did you come out here, Ross?
Well, it was a little bit. It was a little bit.
Be ungrateful now. It's not particularly on it, and cheese. Well done, Nick. Oh.
Yeah, you're famous. Have you caught anything yet? And how is Paul? And what about Ralph?
I've had the biggest fish.
Shut up, I've had most, I've had 5.
I had the big whiting. Big, that big.
Yeah.
That big.
Yeah. Don't want whiting. You got 3 rods out though, so.
I can get another one in a minute.
Shut up. You know.
Couple of rods outside. Brown bread, oh Jesus Christ.
Healthy for you.
Brown bread?
Actually, do you like that bread?
Well, okay.
Right, language. So no swearing stream today.
Crap.
You what?
Even though I'm dieting, it's crap.
It's Warburton's no sugar bread. No added
No sugar bread.
Yeah, no added sugar in it. So it's good for you.
Another one, sugar in bread.
Sugar in everything. You'd be surprised that there's sugar in sugar.
I want some of that Walking Dead. Fear of the Walking Dead. Ended up in the desert walking with I was walking with a dead, I think, and then they ended up in the desert and no water. And the pinch all his water in his rucksack. And then some dogs attacked him, so he had a big hole in his leg. And then he carried on walking, well, hobbling. Then he was dying at first, so he got a cactus, right? And
Is this an interesting story?
yeah, he's bashing the cactus, trying to get water out of it. Well, there's no water out of it. Look, so he gets a rock, smashes it to pulp, and he eats the pulp. Well, needless to say, he was sick as a dog. And even more thirsty. That's what he did. He took a leak and drunk it.
Yeah.
That's how he survived the desert.
Very interesting.
Drunk his own weed. And he said it wasn't as bad as what you'd think.
Dog. Taking itself for a walk. As soon as I put a little bit of squid on my rig, on my hooks, there's not getting no bloody bites.
Oh.
Just worm only.
Sometimes I don't like squid. I had some of my biggest whiting on squid last time. Not had a cod on full squid yet.
No.
Yeah. Really strange.
Come on, I need to get another cod. That's to get a little bit further in front of you.
You've gone off. I've got to get 70 there to catch you.
Yeah, you can wait more often than me though. See you later. I'll pick it up. At least you're not showing your backside today anyway. It's very quiet on the big rod today. Couple of little taps. Oh, someone else coming in fishing. Hopefully he doesn't come next to me. I hate fishing next to people. That I don't know anyway. Either they cross over me or I cross over them. And I don't like crossing over people. They're going a bit further up. Not to say that they still won't cast over me. Yeah, the sun's bright. Just, it's pretty bright. It's pretty warm, to be honest. I'd probably say it's about between 6 and 8. So it's a lot warmer than my last session anyway, when in the dark on Otter's Pool, where it was, I think it was -5 when I got back to the car. I was freezing my ass off. My rods were freezing, my reels were freezing, everything was freezing. But it was a good session anyway. It looks alright, to be honest. There's a big black cloud on the Wirral side. I don't know which way that's heading. Hopefully it's not coming out. so I've got a rod in. It does have a little bit of bait on it. Yeah, that went about 50 yards if that. this elbow issue definitely needs sorting. So it should start flooding in any time soon. Turn around. I think low water's about 2:15. I think. Hopefully we'll get a cod on the flood. Whereabouts do you live, Philip? So I know if it is coming over this way. It does look quite angry, that cloud. Hopefully it misses us. If not, the cars are there. I'll go and chicken out. Yeah, it's giving me a bit of stick, mate, to be honest. I bought an elbow strap, but unfortunately because my arms are quite big, not like guns wise or like that, but no, because I got big arms, I only got a large and I need an extra large, really. So I've not been able to use it yet. I need to take it back and get an exchange on it. But yeah, it's probably giving me some stick. Certain positions it's alright, but it's just, you know, if I twist it or, yeah, it's just not. You what? No. I might have actually. Why have you not? That's not good, is it? Let's see what I've got in my box. My box is I haven't. But I've got some £60. Clear? I'll be right. Beggars can't be choosers. Just let me know if this is any better, because I can't see very well. So there's the angry cloud we was talking about. Any better? My guitar. I buried my guitar. Yeah, I buried my guitar because I couldn't play it. Actually, that's a lie. I sold it because I couldn't play it. No, that's literally where you can park. Just there. That's my van, the dirtier one. That's my uncle's van, the clean one. There's the gate there, which is open from I think 6 AM till 7 PM at night, Monday to Saturday, and closed on Sundays. Quite fortunate today, to be honest, because usually bank holidays it's it's closed as well and locked. But usually the security guard just if he sees a couple of people fishing and he knows we're part there, he'll just leave it unlatched and ask us to lock it on when we're exiting. So it's pretty good, the security guard. Parking's free as well, but just obviously park sensibly. Just Google, Brunswick Business Park on Google Maps, and you can check out on Street View the local area. Well, like I said, there's parking. There's loads of parking all through the stretch. There are gates. Probably, I think there's 3 gates. There's one at the top, middle, and bottom. I sound like Michael Barrymore saying that. Yeah, I'm not sure about what time the other gates were open. I thought it would have been the same time, but I pumped in September. I have got some shop bought stuff as well, so it's not come out too bad. And I've caught cod on it on previous sessions. It's still frozen solid. Excuse me. Got a bite on the left hand rod. Don't worry if it arcs over, it's on braid, so extra sensitive. Gutted we've not seen any cod yet. It's a bit annoying, but you can't get them every time, can you? There's still plenty of time yet on the flood. I like fishing there. Not many people like fishing it, so it's usually quite quiet when you come. But for fishing the last 3 hours down to low water, no one ever fishes. Well, hardly anyone fishes it. But, there we go. Nice. Bait on the rod, using lug and squid. I've put a bit of mussel and some squid on that as well, so we'll see if that change has any effect. If I'm on 5 or 6 whiting, I think 6 now. 6 whiting. Nothing of any size like, but at least it keeps the rods tapping. And it's not as if they're massively jumping on it straight away, so hopefully give time for a cod to come along and take my bait. What?
snag.
Alright.
Bastard. Keeps moving up.
Alright, stop bloody swearing. No swearing stream this. Naughty snag. Moving every time. Just had a notification off one of my mates to say that the wind noise is a little bit more substantial on this side. Just let me know if it's annoying and I'll move to the other side. It might just be a fussy sod. The wind has picked up a little bit anyway, but nothing major. Yeah, it might be because I've changed position at camera. If it starts doing your heading, just let me know, I'll change back. Because the sun's to my left now, so it's not as bad on my eyes, even though I'm wearing my sunglasses as well. Oh, there we go. Tide's on the turn now.
You'll get the car. We were in the areas, mate.
That was like pretty much how it It's not good
So it's starting to flood now. Yeah, we'll see. If there's no doing on the cod front, I might stick a ray bait on after. Sticking up an over rig on something. Yeah, there's loads of people on the promenade today. I'm saying that, I've cast up tide and my line's still pretty slack, to be honest. So maybe it's not flooding in just yet. Hopefully I'm not cast over the chap next to me. If I have, it's his fault.
Only a bit.
We're just close on, I think. We're interesting.
Sam was like, oh, I just stick with
Was that a bite then? Took me attention off for a sec. small pipe on the left hand rod. It's got a decent sized bait on it, so ignore any bites on the right hand rod. Just cast over. Small whiting. So it's been pecking away for the last 10 minutes or so. Chap wasn't too close to come over him anyway. So I don't like doing it. Properly flooding. Still even now the rods are still on its right. Not a massive amount of pull. So bang this one straight out, I think.
Maybe I will
You know,
send
that's
to
white
me then.
numbers. Yeah, 7 I think that is. Bit of action on the rods. Feel cold. Dark wind. Okay guys, if that wind's getting a pain in the ass, then just give me a shout and I'll move the camera. Looking clouds. It's coming over this way. Looking forward to when that hits. I'll try and cast over this channel. Right rod bite. Didn't see that. That's on the big bait. No, not really, Philip. Just whiting. Not special at the moment.
Oh my god.
His arm is sore. I think that was a bite. Massive bite, but bearing in mind that one's on mono as well. Got a bite. How are your fish on? How many whiting have you had now? Yeah. Paul's on 4 whiting, I'm on 7. Nothing to be proud about, to be fair. It's the cod that count. Let's see. Trying to contact me. Couple of charter boats out as well. They're just having a bit of a move, assuming because there's no cod about. Got a bit of movement in the left hand rod. Fishing related presents. See if it comes back. Just put my phone on charge as well because it's on 30% The good thing about fishing here is when my power bank's when my phone's fully charged, I'll stick my power bank in the car and charge my power bank up again. Bloody wind, the forecast is bloody wind. Less strength anyway. 6 to 8 mile an hour, I think. Yeah, we're on charge now, that's good. Someone says something just to make sure I've not lost the comments or not crapped out again like they did last time. Sorry, I can see Tony's comment again. Good stuff. How's the wind, Tony? I think, hopefully, that big nasty cloud is heading towards Liverpool. It might just miss us. Yeah, can't help it though, can I? It's as long as it's not persistent all the time, and you can hear what I'm saying, and it's not affecting you, the viewing. The main thing. So who've we got watching anyway? I've got 26 people watching. People hoping to for me to catch a cod, hopefully. And as for Christmas presents, I didn't really get that much. Well, to be honest, we're pretty skint at the moment, but I managed to sell a couple of things, and I bought this. This is not a bad piece of kit. It's a rod hold all, where you can put your fixed spools in as well, like a carp hold all. There we go. It's not bad. First time I've used it today. Not that I needed it today, like, but
once a month or once.
It's be handy for when you got to walk a little bit further, and just takes that space from, or just frees up that space from your box, from your putting your reels in. I've got a Sentry one, but it doesn't. It's a quiver, so it doesn't cover the rod tips. And like I said, you can't put can't keep the reels on as well. So I'm gonna sell that and put that towards the cost of this. Yeah, no worries. Paul said he invited you, so I'm assuming you had plans. Have you not been here? Hope you had a good Christmas anyway. A bit chilly now. Why? A bit of jobs are good 'un. I'll zoom out. Glad my wife don't watch this channel. I think it's about 6 foot, Tony. I've got someone who potentially wants it. I'm going to sell it for 35 quid. I think it costs between 55 and 60 quid, I think it cost. But it's great, apart from, like I said, it doesn't cover the full length of the rod. That's a bite. absolutely crapped out. This is going to be the bait that gets There we go. I don't know if that'll focus or not. Bit of mussel, squid, and black. A bit chilly now, isn't it? A tad chilly. How do you park up here? You park up there. There's Postman Pat and Postman Pat 2. And the gate is just there. Open from I think 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning till 7 PM at night. Mondays to Saturday, Sundays and bank holidays are usually closed, but I think we've looked out a little bit today. So we've got a nice fresh base on the right hand rod, nice big bait as well. Left hand rod, just a little smidgen of bait. Are you dying for a piss now? Pee now. Yep, didn't say that. Pee. Oh, need a slash. What time are we on now? 3:05. No, not doing too bad. I've had 7 or 8 whiting, I think. Something like that, anyway. What are you counting? Yeah, no worries, Tony. We'll be here waiting. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go for a pee.
How much should it cost?
Oh, that's better. Yeah, that last big bait that I put out got stripped. Might be crabs. So we'll be here till about 9 o'clock, I think. The phone doesn't seem to be charging up very fast. Oh, we don't have issues. Yeah, it's prolific for the whiting, but yeah, a lot of people don't rate fishing down to low water, but I've had a couple of decent sessions fishing it down. No one's ever there. Weird. I fished it down last time at Otter's Pool on one of my other streams, and yeah, I had free cod out. Not massive like, but free cod at ended there. Hi Kathleen, I know you're local, you ain't you, mate? On the old Merseyside sea fishing. It's not Otter's Pool. Yeah, there's on a big tide. It's pretty hard fishing, to be honest, on a big tide at Otter's Pool. But you're right. There's sometimes there's lack of water. Yeah, if you get it on the ebb, usually the pull's not too bad. Like I said, you can still get some fish then as well. So I think I'd put a limit on probably about 8.5 metre. Is probably my max at Otter's Pool. I fished an 8.9, but found the weed to be terrible. Bloody jam rags and all sorts of stuff that you're catching on your lines, and it's pulling your lead out and all that stuff. So, and everyone cries about, oh, you can't fish a big tide, you can't fish a big tide. No, you just got to fish it more sensibly, not casting 800 yards and all that stuff. Yeah, by all means, mate. It's plenty of time yet. I've had 7 whiting, and that was from probably got out fishing about 12 o'clock. Yeah, there's been quite a few cod coming out of well, everywhere really. It's been a really decent winter so far with the amount of cod. It's just pity that they're all about the same size, about 40 to 50 centimetres. So could do some big ones really. Yeah, Catalin, is that how you pronounce it? Catalin? Or Catalin, Catalane? Yeah, you can't catch fish on the sofa, mate, so I'll get your ass down here. There's plenty of room as well. It's quite pleasant, not cold. And if your missus lets you, and go for it. Always take advantage. If the missus says you can go, bloody snatch your hand off. If you have that problem anyway. Yeah, that's quiet enough a little bit, but hopefully it'll come back on in a bit. Me and my uncle, he's fishing behind us. We're always competing against each other, and he don't like it when I stuff him. He taught me a lot of stuff about fishing. He's taken me since I was a kid, and he don't like it when I beat him. Currently he's I think he's had 7 cod this season. I've had 13 so far, so he's proper miffed about that. But he gets 8 more than I do anyway, so if he does catch me and catch more, then it's not a big deal. I'm happy with the amount I've caught this year, to be honest. I get it once a month, sometimes twice. During the summer, I've usually got a boat trip as well, so I get it once shore fishing, and if the boat trip gets cancelled, then yeah, I shore fish as well. I think I just had a knock then on that right hand rod. Me and a mate go out from Holyhead on bad boys. Go out wrecking for pollock and cod and ling. I've never had a ling from Wales before, but if it gets cancelled, sometimes we'll look elsewhere, like going up Whitby, a few other places. But generally we get. Depends on the weather. It's been really, really bad over the last couple of years for wind wise.
Oh yeah. Go on then.
Dog coming sniffing me, smell. Love dogs, but as long as they don't pee on your gear, they're not bad. Or scoff your bait or whatever. We've got a boat trip coming up on the 27th of January up Whitby, doing uptiding. They usually would do uptiding on the Mersey, but obviously there's a lot of boats are being cancelled out to the Liverpool Marina, so that's they're you know, you can't obviously go out on their boats. So there's a couple on the Wirral side which are still doing uptiding, which the issues that the guys on the Liverpool side have been having aren't applicable. I'm from Ramsbottom, Gang 1, so it's about a 50-minute drive from home to here. I moan that I'm not local to any kind of area regarding sea fishing, but to be fair, I'm smack bang in the middle of everywhere really. I mean, I can make a decision if I can go to Blackpool. I could come here, I could go to the Wirral, North Wales, anywhere really. It is a bit frustrating when you see all the guys are out every other day, but I can't help it, so there's no point whinging about it, is there? Ramsbottom's near Bury, Manchester way. I appreciate you watching. The live fishing's not for everyone, you know. A lot of people like all singing, all dancing, fancy, you know, fancy YouTube videos, but I've not got time for editing, and plus I'm not very good at it as well. So yeah, I just stick to the lives, and yeah, I appreciate they are quite long, and I really appreciate people watching them. because obviously it's a long time. But what I'm going to try and do is anything decent caught, I'm going to put the time into the comments or the description, sorry, just so anyone who doesn't want to watch 7 hours of fishing or however long can just, you know, skip to the good parts, if there are any anyway. But yeah, cheers mate, I appreciate that. Every subscription counts. It's nice, to be honest, getting subscriptions, but you know, it's not. I'm not really in, you know, for that. It's nice when you see people subscribing to you, but and it's better obviously because you know, if you've got like, you know, X amount of subscribers, not many, then you don't get that kind of chat going. You know, I've seen a few YouTubers who are what? Yeah. Yeah, should have gone Otter's Pool. Would have had a cod by now. If we don't catch a cod today, it's Paul's fault. Bloody Paul's fault.
Yeah, I put my hands up, it's my fault.
Yeah.
Man, you missed that good bite, so you could have had a cod then. I missed a good bite, you know, what might have been a codling.
Yeah, well.
Have you got any painkillers in your car?
No.
Have you not? Honest?
Honest, why would they have painkillers?
You know, sometimes you get a headache.
No, I just go out
Come out of that, man.
I just go out of the house, that's all,
I'm not sure if I've got any on my dash. You mean you can go and have a look on my dashboard?
Any of you possess a lighter?
no, he's after painkillers. Have you got any painkillers? No.
Stop into a lighter though.
Suppose I got a cigarette lighter in car. Possibly. Passes you think. Have you got a cig lighter?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Right, just 1 second.
I've never watched it live, so I don't know if it works. No, I've
Just had a tap on my rod, so just keep your eye on it.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Got my last bit bang then. Keep it out.
Right.
Fingers, a bit on dashboard, nowhere else.
Keep it out.
Well, I put some in my pocket.
You donkey. Did you pick up your thing?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's giving me a load, yeah.
Oh, my bloody elbow's giving me a lot of stick. You know, I can't. If I were to lift something up of a decent.
Pocket warmer.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here.
Don't need a pocket warmer.
I might need it on my hip. It's cold, it gets on my hip. Oh, jet,
Yeah. So if I were to lift something up like that, I couldn't do it.
yeah, tennis elbow.
Yeah.
That's gone very quiet.
Hmm.
Very strange.
I had a couple of taps on my big bait rod, but it's probably crabs.
It's very weird.
Let's see how much charge.
I'm getting bites on every rod, you know. Oh, no, it's not like a long one. Two bites what they've been codling.
Yeah.
Probably a body pocket.
Probably.
I've lost the purse scissors and some plungy things got clipped onto my delta. That must be me other. I wish I'd bought my purse skin now because it's gone a bit silly, isn't it?
Yeah, just have to turn my brightness down. This phone's not charging as well as it used to. Used to.
I wonder if they're in the coat pocket. All the look. You never know.
Oh, there you go.
Still bite.
A little one, just a little tap.
Send it down my way. No. Okay. One minute.
At least the wind's died down a little bit as well. At least that weather front's kind of missed us anyway. I've brought frozen worm. I've got some mussel. So frozen worm, mussel, squid. Got some mackerels, things like that. I might, if there's no cod, I'll stick a rare bait out in a bit. Got some rays there. I think I've got some crab cart as well, which actually might. Some cart wings. Ah, lovely. We got our first spammer of the day. It's off. So yeah, might give if there's any moderators on, if you could just get rid of them bloody idiots. Much appreciated. I think they have gone actually. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I got cart wing there. Let's see. Hello! I'll get a copyright strike for that. You say goodbye and I say hello. That was a bit better cast. I don't think I should give up my day job anyway. You say goodbye and I say hello. Huh. Yeah. What was that porn site again? Probably something involving dogs.
George? Oh yeah, no, they clearly didn't give it a shock as when before when we were out there. Not willing to. But it's all the lights and everything are out all the place.
You what? Yeah, but they don't have thing in there. Oops. I did a big mistake. Put my pen on. Bloody mucky stuff, cart. Cart. Yeah. You what? I got a couple, yeah. A lot of effort for nothing. You what? What? We ain't filling it in.
That's the way she feels. There's nothing we can do, is there? No, so that's eliminate that for the friends. Change
She
one.
asked us to meet tomorrow for like a walk. She'll just be like a lunch friend and walk.
Right, okay, I'm back. Yeah, prison sentence. Yeah, I can't sing. I don't proclaim to be able to sing. Hey. So, just put a decent sized bait out with a cart wing bound. I've got a couple on. Oh. Don't think it's a cod.
Have you caught something?
Just a small whiting, I think. Yeah, just a small one.
What do you do with them?
Took them back.
Put them back?
Yeah.
Oh. That's good. Good luck.
Cheers.
Yeah, now.
It's just alright. Alright, come on. Right, go for it. There we go, a bit more action. Is that a fish? Alright. Did you catch out? Yeah, I just had a small whiting on that last cast. What was I saying now? Baits. Was it? I can't really remember. Let's have a look. But I have to take my sunglasses off in a bit once that sun goes down. Still pretty bright. Carts? Oh, it's well, there's plenty of plenty of links to that on YouTube. Crab cart. It's the insides of an edible crab, what they use on the east coast for catching cod. If you look on YouTube for the fish basket, it's Richie Dobson from the Shack Bait and Tackle. He's done a short video on what cart is, but it's very successful on the east coast. Very successful. In fact, it's pretty much the go-to bait apart from peeler crab. They even get hounds on it on the south coast as well. In the summer. Well, it's a very delicate bait, so it's something you got to really reinforce with a bit of squid, really. Or what they do is they pack a finger bandage with it, pluck a couple of holes in it. Yeah, there's loads of stuff on YouTube about crab cart, showing you how they get it out of the shells, how they prepare it for freezing. So it's I've never really done anything on it, to be fair, but you know, a lot of better anglers have, and the people have been using it a lot more on the river this year, and it has caught cod. So I bought 40 cart wings, I think I got a while back. Just kept them in the freezer, and usually just bring a couple with me, just as a bit of a different bait in case everything else is failing. This bloody phone's not charging very well. What time we're on now? Nearly 4 o'clock, so I've still got 4 hours yet. Yeah, 10 to 4. Plenty of time yet. 4 hours till high water, and then usually fish an hour after. What point in time have you had your cod then? From here? Right. Yeah. Happy birthday, Philip. Hope you have a good day.
I'm not having a go for getting in the way, that's fine, but I'm going through here.
Hope you have a lovely dinner. And plenty of cake. I think I'll, in case any fish are listening, I think I will have some food. Now you know what happens when you have food, you get a bite. So if there's any fish listening, I'm going getting some food. I'm not looking at my rods. Not looking, honest. What are you trying to cast over me? Nice one, Philip. I like curry. Curry's nice. No. Happy New Year, Colin. Not too bad. I think either 8 or 9 whiting so far. Missed a good bite at the beginning. No. So just it's in a bit of a lull at the moment, so bites are few and far between, but I had a fish about 5 to 10 minutes ago. I'll get rid of my shades now. Oh, we're not blanking anyway. Just ticking over, waiting for one good hit off a cod. Anything else will be classed as a failure. Well, it's good to get out though. Leave all your worries at home. All your stress, anxiety. Just when you're fishing, it's just gone for them few hours. Hey, Hakan, you alright? Have you had any cod yet? Don't tell me you've had cod. Please don't. The only reason you're on here is to gloat that you've had cod. Go on, how many cod have you had? Go on, tell me. I'm waiting. How many cod have you had? $15 cod? Are you kidding me? 15 cod? Yeah, we're not interested in Happy New Year, Jay. We're interested in how many cod have you had. That's the most important question. There we go. Right. Come on, how many cod have you had? We haven't had any. Bugger off. Come on, how many have you had? And then in which case I will curse Paul. I'll throw something at him. Oops, shit. Bugger off. Come on, tell me. He's fishing Otter's Pool, probably about 3 miles upriver, where I was going to go. But Paul said, the gates are open at Brunswick. Oh, let's go Brunswick. I'm not fussed anyway, a bit happy that you've had cod anyway. But there's still time yet. Go on, Akon, how many have you had? You're not even set up yet. Bloody wind up. I bet it's busy down there, isn't it? Yeah, have a good session, mate. Have you only just set up? Just hope you have a good session, mate. I'm sure you will do with blow lug. Akon said it's packed at Otter's Pool. Yeah. Probably. I think he's only just set up. He was winding me up. I said, how many cod have you had? And he's like, I'm not telling you. And he's like, oh, I better get a rod set up now. Bloody wind up sod. Oh, that wind's died right down as well, which is good. On to brewing some biscuits. I was going to get hobnobs, but that'll be alright. Bye. What do you wait?
Coffee bowl back, walk your starting up half a day, 3 hours, you'll spend 3 hours before Stardust. A full day of 6 hours, 6 so you can book it. Virtual is basically online, 1 hour or 2 hour walking fresh. Like take your info and then like, you know what I mean? Like, and then you look, you just book it. You might just book it virtual, you know? So it's not, I think it'll be worth it. See how one. You know, look, see how much it is. Yeah, so say we go and take guys. Or it's 2 or 3 fish.
That's another fish. Just had another fish. Whiting.
Oh, so still not good,
No cod yet, no Tony. Hey guys, fishing Dorset. Yeah, sun's gone down now, so it's just a matter of time before it starts getting a lot colder here, which is good. I don't like it when it's really bright fishing as well. I mean, it's nice, but
Hello, you okay? We're walking into town now, we're just walking down and it's not far away from the
please don't come next to me, please don't come next to me. Good. A couple more anglers just turned up. But I will say, that's a cracking view. Ooh, my coffee, which I don't like drinking. I'll happily have biscuits. Being a bit of a cheapskate today, I bought these digestives for like 20p a few months back, and Paul don't like them, so I've got to eat them. It's weird, I really don't like coffee. I had black coffee last time and tried a sip of it, it's disgusting. But I like the taste of it when it's dipped in biscuits. I know, I'm weird. Plus it keeps your hands warm as well. And you're holding a cup. It's not that cold, like, but still it's nice. Might try tea next time. Let's try this anyway, let's try drinking a bit. Not too bad, considering there's no sugar in it. And it's not black anyway. Yeah, it's not nice. Oop. It's got a bit blurry. Last biscuit now. Yeah, no, Bovril. You can't dip biscuits in that though. Or can you? I know it's a small tide, but it's taking a mick this. The rods are still like literally straight out. There mustn't be much pull. Might be white cod I aren't feeding. Let's see. Let's see what the battery's on. 58%. actually before it starts getting dark. I'm gonna put my batteries in my tripod torch. So if you see any rod action, Good job I brought a backup battery anyway. Pot noodles. Yeah, that's a good shout, to be honest, Tony. Until probably about 9 o'clock. So well into darkness. Hopefully it brings a few cod on the scene, but I'm not hopeful at the moment. But that's the beauty of fishing, isn't it? You never know. You never know what you're going to catch. I think I had a knock earlier on, like 2 or 3 minutes ago, on the right hand rod. Just keep behind that. I was napping around with my lighting system. No worries. Happy birthday and hope you enjoy your tea. Sounds nice. What kind of curry? It's not a korma, is it? Afternoon, fishy. Thanks for watching.
Well, it also, I wouldn't say it to them.
There you go.
You got a bite there?
Yeah, just a whiting.
Today?
Just whiting, that's it.
Yeah. Keep it?
No, I just chop it back usually.
Yeah.
Usually quite
Small,
small.
yeah. What do you want to fish here?
Yeah. Probably just a whiting.
Are you live streaming there though? Yeah. Is it your fishing channel or?
No, well, it's my own channel. What started about 5 months ago, something like that. So just something a bit different. Enjoy
I
doing
can't
it.
do that line any further than there. So whereabouts in the past?
It's see where it's coming in now. Yeah, it's just small whiting. I'll probably cast to see where you can see the reflection of the pier head over there. Probably about that far. Probably about 80 yards, but I've been having a bit of jip with my elbow, so not being able to get out that far.
This is dark fish. Yeah. No photograph from the way, they're nothing too small.
No, they're all whiting, so whiting a bit.
Sounds good.
They can do, yeah. If they're inside.
What are you looking to catch? Like what was cod? Cod.
Yeah.
Which cod?
I've had further down Pottersfield, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I had 3. And a little bit further on the other side, on the Will side, near the ferry turning, I had 3 there as well. On
What size are they?
they're quite small this year, but to be honest, last year was terrible. You know, there was hardly any coming out, but this year's substantially better.
What controls that like? What?
It's just fisheries, you know, if it's spawning here. So, but there's a hell of a lot more cod.
Considering the size of the Mersey though, is it a busy fishing area or not?
Yeah,
It is.
have you been down to Ottersfield?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people down.
No, we never went that far, so we just went to the pub.
Right. Yeah, if you would have gone down Ottersfield, my friend's fishing down there now. He reckons it's quite busy.
Is this the best time to fish from the side from the back in?
It's not the most popular time to fish, but I always fish it as it's going out a little bit as well, so we've been here quite a while.
What are you using early bait?
Just lugworm. Yeah, can't remember any sandy beat.
Fair enough. All the best.
Cheers. See you later. I think that's 10 now. Can't really gloat about whiting though, can you? I said you can't really gloat about whiting.
like the other ones like the Irish red
Whew. Excuse me. Yeah, temperature's dropping now, sun's gone. Sun's gone down. Spot on, lovely that. Right. So I've had 10 whiting, I think I'm on now. Lose count. Phew, don't know what happened there. Yeah, I think that's just the camera. It does generally show it quite light compared to what it is. Sometimes it still looks like this even when it's nearly pitch black. There we go. Mr. Whiting's back. Whiting. No, what's that? Heads are just falling to pieces. There we go, ready to go. You want a last sandwich? Right home about, is it? Some more anglers turning up, I think. Yeah, there's barely any pull, so I think next time, instead of casting it upside, I think I'm just going to cast it straight out. I had a bite on the right on the rod, but I wound into it and there's nothing there, so left it still out. Time, man. What time? Battery 65%. Typical. Don't know why my phone's not charging properly. Usually it's at 100% by now. Hello, recognise you.
You're doing the streaming?
Yeah.
I'm Kathleen. I was texting.
Yeah, I recognise you. You alright?
They said I might pop in. Yeah, it's full.
A little bit. If you can squeeze in there if you want to. There's not much tide pull, so
You'll be alright.
yeah.
So,
I can move down a little bit if you want. It's not a worry.
wave to my wife if she's still in there.
No, there's. Is it Catalin? Is it?
It is, yeah.
Aye.
We might go further down a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Any luck?
Just whiting. About 10 whiting so far. So
It's alright.
yeah.
coming
Well, we've
up.
been here a long time though, but yeah,
Lovely, I don't even know.
it's a lovely evening. Yeah.
Nice.
So
It's so nice.
yeah, hopefully the gate should be. The guard usually leaves the gate open till we're finished anyway. So
Alright.
good luck. That's one of the chaps who was just commenting. He's come down for a fish. There you go, I inspired someone to come fishing. Oh, there we go. I had no bite. this rod's got the big bait on, it's been out for quite a while. So there's like tackle. If this left on rod doesn't develop, I'll bring it in, and it's been out for quite a while. Still looks alright. It's nearly dark here now, can't tell. I think I'll put my top on. It's getting a bit chilly. Significantly warmer than it was the other time I came fishing anyway. Minus bloody 5. Froze my arse off. That's better. That's better. So if you got watching anyway. A lot of quiet people about, unless I'm not seeing the comments again. Help, the Russians are coming. So we're about 5 o'clock, 4:40. Plenty of time yet. Plenty of time. Don't start till 8:40. Not sure what you mean, mate. Alright, gotcha. The darts. Oh, excuse me. I can't even remember what day it is today. Is it Monday? Bloody Christmas and New Year always get me every year. I was signing into a visitor's book, and I did the usual 1st of the 1st 22 the other day, not yesterday. It's like 6 weeks before I start realising it's 2023. Right, I think I might do a decent size worm sausage for my next big bait. I'm not getting nothing on the cart, squid and worm. It's very slow, and the occasional whiting. Wonder what the guys are up to at Totterspool, if there's many being caught. I wonder. Oh, just 1 second, I'll see if we've got any messages. Because usually, if someone's caught a cod or something. One is relatively close in, to be honest. Like I said, my elbow's been proper giving me some stick over the last couple of weeks. Some more anglers turned up. I'm going a bit further on down. Yeah, I might do in a bit. Right, so let's see if my lights are working alright. That'll be lights. That's not too bad. There we go.
Guys, come here. Don't distract people.
item.
You what? I inspired someone to come out fishing tonight.
What?
I inspired someone to come out fishing. One of the guys that went past you before with his mate. He saw it live stream and said, right, okay, so get your ass out. And so I think they're next to you now. Excuse me. I think it's pretty quiet. Nothing to there, this one. get to you in a minute. Something white in your house. Hopefully that should settle in front of me. It's crossed. Let's get back to my audience of 26 people. Yeah, your own illuminations. So I've just put one out, just worm only, on the left hand rod, so just keep your eye on that one. That's me hopeful cod bait. Right, I know. I know. Someone's got bells on down there. Have to get some more worm out. Oh, this is sticky stuff, this. Snack time. %. Frozen Tony. I've not bought any fresh this winter. Well, I pumped some earlier on in the season. I think around October time. for my Blackpool session, but other than that, all I've used is frozen. Ow. Yeah, everywhere. I've caught on frozen before, and catch on it again. Oh, welcome. That was a dead cert that was on. The fish came off. Wriggled off, little sod. He cold. Sorry about that. I'm going to have to focus a bit. Come on, focus. Yeah, there's a debate whether or not fresh is actually better when it comes to cod fishing. I always used to think fresh is better, always, but for the last couple of years I've just been using frozen. Frozen's been fine. Got a £10 cod off the boat on the Mersey a few years back, and all that was on was dry, sticky, frozen, refrozen, frozen again, left out in the sun, frozen again, worm. I had two that day, one just £10 10 ounce and one just over £7. Swell now. That went a bit wayward. Yeah, there's probably something in it, but like I said, I don't mind. Just use what I've got. A bit tight as well, so I don't like spending lots of money on bait. So one of the guys I know, Hakan, he fished Eastern Slab a couple of days ago. He had fresh blow lug, and I think he was the only one on the slab to catch cod. So you never know. Fishing's just, you know, sometimes it's luck, sometimes, you know, it is the quality of the bait you've got. So it's a strange thing, fishing sometimes. Uh, 80% battery. So yeah, the left hand rod, the braid rod, went a bit iffy, shall we say. Went a little bit to the left. Well, in fairness, no, it went straight out, but there's not much pull on at the moment, so I'll get away with it this time. Any bigger tide and I would have been straight over one of Paul's lines already. Smelly arse. Another argument as well about the fresh versus frozen is the frozen locks in its scent a lot longer. So they say. So in theory, a frozen bait would last longer. No, I've never had to, but I believe that used to happen earlier, well, back in the day. Come on, bogus. But I think they've changed the recipe for the WD-40, so I don't think that works anymore, but I don't know. People have always said that it still does work, I don't know. There we go. Alright, alright, calm down, calm down, calm down. I think multiple fish grace are present. Yeah, 2 waiting. Getting tiring catching all these whiting, you know. Alright, chill out.
Send out what he's just got.
What's that?
Flounder.
Alright.
Squid and prawn.
Alright. That's a nice one, isn't it?
Good beauty, you know.
Aye.
Nice and fat.
Very good.
That's the, we've only, I've had one waiting,
Alright.
and he's had this.
It's not bad.
What have you had since?
I've just had 2 then. Just on worm on its own. And yeah, I've had 12 altogether.
12.
Well, I had 3 on first cast, but yeah, it's coming on a bit now. Getting plenty of bites every time.
Just on word that.
Just on worm. Yeah, that's a nice flounder, that. He's having it for his tea.
I certainly am.
Very good. Cast as well. Oh, bloody hell. Casting all over the place tonight. Yeah, Ralph has had some pretty good fish. He had 2 nice cod in 2 successive years on the same date, which is mad. I think they were £6 and £7 each. That was a good few years back, like. Sorry guys, the bloody phone's having issues trying to focus. I think it looks alright now. It's mad, isn't it? It still looks like there's a little bit of daylight, but it's pitch black. There's a picture, alright. Yeah, the camera doesn't represent it very well, but it is actually pitch black. Must be a filter on it or something on the camera. Your hand warmer alright? You're not? Alright. Want a cup of coffee? Alright. Cool. Wasn't sure if it was a bit blurry. It's a fantastic phone this, but sometimes it gets a bit of glare on the lens or whatever, and it does sometimes go out of focus. Bloody annoying. You can't see what's you, nice. Yeah, Coddy. Or maybe even a ray. Maybe. I've not put any ray baits together or anything like that, but you never know. But that never knows. Fish on. No. Fish on. Right, it's more food time. Healthier food this time. Forgot I had that. Bloody bananas. Forget about that. Apparently very unlucky to the sea angling community, especially on a boat. Probably why we ain't caught no cod. That's a bad luck to dispense with. Now it's nearly been a year since I last came fishing here. Well, I would say 10 months. I would say. I think it might have been March maybe. I used to come fishing here all the time. Hey, coddy. Yeah, 36 people watching. Good evening, live from Liverpool. I think that was another shooting star, that then. Not sure if that was seen on the camera. Picked one up on one of my previous streams about a month ago. Come on, God. Two and a half hours to high water. Seems to be dragging a bit today. There we go. Bloody hell. Yeah, don't let it deceive you. It is pretty dark here. It's just the camera seems to be filtering out the darkness and making it look better, lighter than it actually is, but it's still pretty well lit with the lights. But you do need, a headlamp and maybe tripod lights as well, like I've got. Whiting hammer in my baits again. I've got a one hook. Well, I've got a pennel on a SRT spring clipped down on the left hand rod, but that's got a 6/0 hook on it. Whereas the other one's is a 3 hook flapper with one hose on it, and I've barely had a touch on the left hand rod. But so I'll stick with it. Stick with the big baits on the left hand rod. Right hand rod can provide fish entertainment in the form of whiting. Hopefully something big comes and snuffles up the big bait. Just waiting. I'll bring it in a minute though, because it has been out for a while. It had four worms on it. It had on it. So it could have been stripped by crabs, but there's not really been much crab activity anyway. I've had a couple of strip baits, but I think they were down to whiting. Any notifications? No. If I would have had cod, I think he would have messaged me so far. So Let's see. Oops, mate. Power bank's on 11%. Phone's on 80 something. 88.
What fish do you catch in the water?
Whiting.
Which?
Whiting so far.
Whiting.
Cod you can catch.
Can you?
Yeah.
Should you take it home and eat it?
Sometimes, yeah, if they're big enough.
Because there's so many out tonight.
Yeah, it's loads. It's just because of everyone's off work still, you know, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
And there's been quite a few good fish coming out, so.
Have you caught many?
Just small whiting, so I've had about 15, something like that.
Little whiting.
Whiting.
Do you eat them? Good luck.
No, just very small, to be honest, so.
Whiting fish. Oh, yeah, they are. God, they're tiny. They're in there, like. Oh, well, good luck.
Thank you. Whiting Fest. I think I'm on 13. Right, I think this bait needs bringing in, refreshing. Probably find out there's a bugger all on it. By my luck. Still baits in it. Well, it's well and truly washed out. What I'm going to do though, is something I've been doing the last couple of sessions. The worms. Bind them to the existing bait.
I know, I backed you up.
I don't, I'm not, you know, I'm not bad because I accept it now and if you're
With Danny?
yeah.
So. That's so sore. Very sore. Hi Wayne. I thought it was a different Wayne for a minute. Yeah, it's pretty calm. Barely a breath of wind. Bit on the chilly side, but not too bad. A couple of weeks ago, I had bloody frost forming on my rods and reels and nose. Oh, there we go. This place is packed tonight. Luckily we got here extra early. There we go. "35 people watching live sea fishing UK on the River Mersey." That's probably the most I've ever had watching at one time. Thank you for watching what is it's pretty much a whiting fest. Get any bites? You what? Paul's not getting many bites. I'm getting bites. It's been kind of like leaving them a little bit. There's only so many whiting you can bloody bring in. Be right back. Right, I'm back. %. In a minute I'll go and put the power bank in the car to charge. I doubt I'll be able to it'll last until after high water anyway. In the summer I'll be hopefully getting a new phone, so I'm unsure what to get at the moment. This one I've got now is a OnePlus 9 Pro. It's alright, but the software's a bit iffy on it. The Samsungs are probably out of my price range, so I'm thinking possibly a Pixel 7 Pro. I don't know if anyone's got one of them phones or not. If they sound pretty good, but you can never beat good reviews from people who've actually used them in real life. and hopefully by then the Pixel 7 would have come down in price a bit. So I'm not rich. Hello, hello, is anybody there? I wonder how they're getting on at Otter's Pool. One of my Facebook friends, the Master Fisherman, his YouTube channel. He's fishing at Otter's Pool now. Wonder how he's getting on. Might bring that right on rod in a minute. I've had quite a few bites which I've left. I've either rubbed on my bait or I've got a fish on and it's just sat there doing out. guy next to me is losing a lot of gear. Right, okay, bringing this rod in. Oh no, it's not last gear. A lot more weed than there is as well with all the heavy rain that we've had. Tonight. There we go. Thanks, JD. You're not moderating any other channels tonight? Bet local Marks will be on afterwards, won't he? Always out fishing, that man. Lucky sod. Yeah, well, is that Reese by any chance? Is it a dyslexic angler? I think I've subscribed to him. I think he's been having a lot of boat issues recently. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've followed his boat progress. He's had some rotten luck with that boat. Hey Carl, Dids is Carl. Don't live too far away from me. Did you end up going perch fishing? Bloody pain in the arse, this bloody phone. It don't like the dark. Just keeps on trying to focus into something. Yeah, I mean, you can save a lot of money by getting a doer upper, but I think it's the engines what have been causing in the most hassle. From what I've seen, anyway. It's done a good job with the bodywork, and it's just that he's been unlucky with engines. And you need a solid engine if you're going out on a boat. And you need a backup as well. I mean, I've only got a sib. Well, Paul owns the majority share in that sib. We've recently upgraded. We've got a decent engine thanks to my eagle eyes. Getting bargains. Got a nice new boat which I picked up from Eastbourne when I was I was doing some training down in Peterborough, and it was a 4-hour round trip, and I got the boat at a pretty good price as well, but we have got a backup engine as well, even on a little inflatable. So no, I'm not sure if he's got a backup engine or not. I don't know. But yeah, boats can be very costly. I mean, Paul, in his younger days, he had a lovely rib, and he took a brand spanking new engine out without a backup, and he ended up getting I think his brand new engine blew up. I think probably didn't put no bloody oil in it. And yeah, he nearly got smashed against a rock off Mulford in Anglesey, but he got rescued by the Coast Guard and RNLI. But just because he had a brand spanking new engine, he didn't take the backup out. Silly boy. That was going back probably 25 years. No, Stuart, unfortunately no cod yet, just whiting fest. It's ticking along, but it's just whiting, you know. I've got the left hand rod out with a decent sized bait on, but just absolutely nothing cod wise. I don't know if anyone from, have you seen any reports from Otter's Pool or anything like that? I mean, there's still time yet, you know, but yeah, it's a bit disheartening that there's no cod about. I think, was it 2 hours? Was it about 6 o'clock? Yeah, 2 hours till high water. So I'm getting plenty of whiting bites, as you can probably see on the right hand rod. Every so often getting a good tap. I missed right at the very beginning of the stream. It took my eye off my rod, messing about with the camera. And I looked up and my rod was going crazy, and I missed it. So it's probably about literally 5 minutes into the stream. So by all means, if you want to go back, I've not rewatched it, obviously, because I'm still streaming. But yeah, I think that might have been a cod bite. But it was on braid as well, so you never know. You never know.
You like that? Force one over your head, and now you're holding that way. Yeah.
Paul's behind me, he's just had whiting as well. The chap next to us, he's, I think it might have been his mate, he had a nice flounder. Probably about £1.5, something like that. But other than that, it's just been whiting. Whiting, 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 whiting. Don't even think I've had another fish on the big hook rod. So I'm assuming you decided to sack off going fishing today then, Stuart? Alright, that's not good. Oh good. Have you not got any frozen? We was having a little discussion earlier on about the pros and cons and comparison of frozen and fresh lug. One guy said it's all he fishes with. It's fresh lug. I think frozen's just as good of a substitute if it's decent quality.
Stick them up.
Ah, bugger off.
God, it's dead down there.
Said, I'm getting bites, I'm just ignoring them.
Yeah, I'm just getting the old rattle, but nothing good. These bells do me head in down there.
I think that's one of the guys that I said, come on, come down.
Tell me how last hang there.
Yeah.
What do I do with this bell on? Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Don't go away for another 11 months.
I'm not going to bell. I'll be blind in with them on.
Stop your moaning.
My feet are cold now. I said, it's your fault. I said, put my girl boots on you so it'll make me warm.
It is warm.
It's not my feet bloody freezing.
You got your hand warm, man?
No, not that. My hands are sad. Just starting to get a bit nippy.
Might pour you a coffee for holding your hand.
No, not really. Well, just put the camera on now. Yeah, very quick. What time did you say it was? 8 o'clock or half 8?
8 o'clock. There's 2 hours.
2 hours to go. There doesn't seem to be much depth to in water. I don't know what it is. Casting out last week on that big tide, it's like kept it to like 25-30 seconds to hit bottom. Absolutely not. As soon as I come down here, I start getting a
Yeah, that's not good, Stuart. I hope your wife compensated you. No, not yet. To be honest, Stuart, I mean, yeah, they probably would have defrosted, but I still would. I would have chucked them back in bloody freezer me and reused them. Unless they were just a mess. I refreeze everything, me. Absolutely everything. Yeah, he bloody did. He's buggered off back to his rods now. Oh yeah. I might have to bugger off for a minute. Did you manage to get your live streams downloaded, Keith? Yeah, tell me about it. I had very little time over the Christmas period. Been mainly working. I had to book today off as a holiday. I seen the weather was well, a bit of a weather window for today. And the rest of the week's just savage. It's bloody lashing it down, extra cold, windy. So booked a holiday for today. The pineapple tree. I'll go over to it and ask it in a bit. Seems to be all right. Alright, cool. I didn't see any of these comments. Yeah, defrosted a fortnight. Alright, no. Could you not smell it? It's disgusting, the smell of defrosted crab. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I think there's been a couple tonight. I didn't see it on the screen though. That happened to me about... I don't really buy much peeler crab, but I bought a bait bundle off one of the guys. Well, a friend of a friend. And I had a similar thing. She got the crab out of the freezer to get to some dog food or something like that. Put it on the side. Gone downstairs, and luckily mine had probably been defrosted about a day or something like that. So I went into the loft, smelt this bloody horrible smell, which is obviously the crab. Looked at it, I thought that's not too bad. Chucked it back in the freezer. Used it on the boat on the Mersey. I caught a few fish with it, but then I figured, right, they're being defrosted again. So I left them with the skipper, and the day after, they absolutely hammered the cod. I think I'd given him about 10 or 12 peelers, and I think he caught them caught cod on every single one of them. Yeah, it's a shame. Ralph's not doing too good. Paul said I think he'll be out in the next couple of weeks though. Well, yeah, it's unfortunate he's not being able to get out. And his health's not being the best though, has it? We wish him well, speedy recovery. Hopefully he can get out very soon. Bite on the right hand rod. Yeah. That wasn't a biting bite. There is no fish in the open. What? There's no fish in the ocean. Yeah, there is. Plenty of fish. I've not heard from Ralph too because he don't speak to me. But Paul does. I think he said that it was going fishing and he said, wish you well. I don't think he's been fishing for a while. Plenty of fish, but unfortunately not the right fish. Looking at your thumbnail picture, looking like you've got some nice cod on your seat box. That siren means that the cod are going to come on the feed. Right about now. Very quiet. Awesome that. Let me guess, you're an East Coast boy. Off a cliff somewhere. Northeast, yeah. Thought so. Yeah, we just get tiddlers around here. Alright, off a pier. I like fishing piers. I wouldn't like to fish cliffs. I bet it was caught on cart as well. There we go, I got a bit of chat going. Alright, cool. Lug and rag tipped with peeler. It's a nice combination. Plenty of scent. Yeah, Mr. Whiting's back. back in a few minutes, guys. I'm just going to go and put my power bank on charging car. Because I've got a sneaky suspicion I'm going to run out of battery. And, power bank's on 0%, I think. Oh, I bet. Do you not have a drop net? Yeah. Bobbins. Don't worry, guys, it's not a big fish. Caught me up a line. Bringing it in. Massive drop back. Got a massive cod on. As well. Messed up. Shall go put some charge. This needed bringing in anyway. get this free back in. I think now I'm on 15 whiting, but who's counting? Fantastic. Get there eventually. Right, ready. Ready to roll. He says with his fingers all bloody well. Tip guide. Bloody marvellous. Sorry, I can see some comments have just come up. I'll get to you in a minute. I think one said Happy New Year, so yeah, Happy New Year to you. It's not even that cold tonight. Right. Fatting about. Right, we're back in action. Both rods out. Yeah, Zingfest again. 22 minutes that cod. Hopefully. Even if it's just a baby one, I'm not fussed, as long as I get a target species. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. Just changed up a little bit, took a little bit of inspiration from the East Coast boys. Bit of cart, bit of lug. But I'll give that 15 minutes. And if I don't change it in 15 minutes, someone needs to kick my ass, because I'm not the best at changing baits frequently. Sometimes you get distracted by streaming, to be honest, but yeah, so someone remind me in 15 minutes if that bait hasn't been either swallowed by a cod or needs changing. Is the picture blurry? Hey Paul, it's Whiting Fest at the moment. Whiting Fest. As you can see on the left hand rod. I'm gonna have to switch my rods over a little bit. Still got time for a cod, still got time. Don't lose the faith. Keep the faith rather. Don't lose faith, keep the faith. Hey all, got quite a few people chatting now, which is good. I like it when there's lots of chatter, bit of banter between yourselves, it's all good. So hopefully, my phone's on 88% now, and would have been going for 6 hours. I think possibly go to about half 80, something like that, depending on how the fishing is. I've put my power bank on charge in the car, so hopefully it'll charge up a little bit. Then we can continue, but if not, oh, there we go. Triple header. Of course it counts. A couple of good live bears out of these, to be honest. Now. It's a terrible cast. Hey all. That was a terrible cast. That was proper right over to the right it were. Right over to the right. Luckily, no one likes to fish near me. Must get my arm seen to in the very near future. Got fish on. Fighting. Double header on the same hook. You what? Paul's just had two whiting on the same hook. Is that like on a 1-0 as well? On a 1-0 as well? Right. Whiting are a pain, but they do fill in the gaps, and especially on a long stream like this. So we're catching fish, so I shouldn't moan. If there are any cod about, it should have that other bait anyway, easy. I think the main issue is here, there's hardly any tide. I'm casting up tide and it's staying up tide. Just nothing. No pull on it whatsoever. It is what it is. Can only try. Thanks, Richard. I won't call it awesome, but it's pretty good. Might have a boat live stream if the skipper will let me, and if I get signal in end of January, 27th of January. I'm on a boat up Whitby. Oh, excuse me. So if the skipper lets me, and like I said, there's if there's signal, I do a bit of uptiding up at Whitby. Nearly 7 o'clock. 19. $19. Godfather. Ah, nice one. Hope you have a good session. Yeah. There's plenty of bells a little bit further down there anyway. I know I said give it 15 minutes, but give that bait another 5 minutes, the one left on rod. In fact, I'll start making another one up. A bite. Hey Bugman22, welcome, you're my first confirmed American. Bet it's not cold where you are. Depending on where Indiana is. If it's anywhere near Buffalo or New York, then I'll take that back. Unfortunately, I left my my map of the United States at home. Fair dues. It's a bit of a swinging direction, weather direction. Alright, see you later. Did you get much? I didn't hear me. So, do you do much fishing over in the States then? I'm assuming maybe bass fishing. That's pretty popular over there, and obviously the big game sea fishing. It shows how much I know about fishing in the United States. Please educate us. Right. so you get nice fish then. Right. Whenever you think of America, you always think, you know, the bass fishing. Yeah, my geography is terrible, Stuart. So I know the likes of you know, New York and Buffalo, from seeing on the news, they've had pretty cold weather. So I'm not sure where Indiana is. Tell me about it, bass fishing. I couldn't catch a bass over here well, I'm going to get slated for this, but our sea bass, I've not caught one in about 2 years, I don't think. Obviously we don't have freshwater bass here, but they do elude me. See you later. You get much? Just a dab.
That's it.
What the hell?
Bit quiet.
See you later. Catfish, they're I bet they grow to some size over in the States. They're just fishing for tiddlers here, and the possibility of a cod. Yeah, I believe this Richard fellow, I believe he's got his finger in a lot of pies, I believe. Fish pies, shall we say. I really appreciate him sharing it for us anyway. Nice. I think I'm going to pour myself a coffee. Oh shit. Spill my coffee everywhere. Yeah, you guys do an awesome job sharing it, posting it. It really helps the smaller channels like myself. Helps us grow, so I really appreciate it. I've just seen you subscribe, Bugman. Thank you very much. Bugman 22. Yeah, over here it's very secretive, especially sea fishing, especially if there's a good mark, which is understandable to a certain extent, but get a lot of people who get really irate about people streaming from different marks. So, alright. 20 whiting.
Yeah, we've had loads, lads had loads, next one had loads. That's like about 2 cods.
Right.
And next one just pulled a cod out as well.
Oh, hopefully they come on the feed.
Yeah.
We've had nothing down here, cod wise.
We then 2 green lights,
Yeah.
just white.
When you've not had cod, there's always someone else who's had one.
Yeah.
Bloody nightmare.
Might get one.
Yeah, it might do. Still. About an hour left, is there, something like that, till high water?
That's it.
Oh.
Right, it's a good walk anyway.
Yeah, you too. Oh, sorry to hear that, pal. Hopefully the prognosis is good. Well, if not, my thoughts are with you. Horrible disease. Typical. That guy came down and said that someone's had a couple of cod up there. Sods. Yeah, I understand, pal. Oh, there we go. The white in the back. That much?
24 waiting. The last cast is going to sort of flap around there and the back of the rod down, and I'll go get the second rod there in the front there. 3.5 pound.
Ah, sounds good.
Last cast can't finish that.
Are you backing up now?
I'm done.
Bloody hell.
I've sent all the cod down here if you use them.
Yeah, very nice. Appreciate it. Yeah. Son of a bitch. I don't know, he had it on a flapper, a flapper rig. I don't know what bait. I doubt he's going to tell us now. I called him a son of a bitch. Told you we should have gone up there. I know. Minutes to high water. Is that the American football or is it the proper football? As in soccer? Nice to chat to you anyway. Hope your team wins. Whenever I go fishing, I'll be live. Unfortunately, it's not as much as I'd like to, due to the fact work and wives get in the way, and kids. So yeah, this chap's just had a 3.5 pound cod. Said I wouldn't swear on this, but he's a son of a bitch for catching that cod. Good on him. Go on, just want one cod, even if it's a small one. One cod. Even if it's a codlet or a codling, I want a cod of some sort. It's given me a bit of hope, that guy catching that one. Think positive. Oh, there we go, little rattle on the right hand rod. cod on. Listen, mate, let me just bloody get this in. There we go.
What's that distance?
Get your ass back in there. The cod god strikes.
The jammy git. What was that log?
No, it's on cart.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, a carton log?
Cart and log, yeah.
Well done. It's a jammy git.
Yeah, it's a fat bugger that.
I'm surprised you got that up.
I've had bigger up. Hey, whoever that guy is, isn't a son of a bitch anymore, because he sent that down to me. Oh, I'm happy now. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's see how it's only 45 centimetres. Smell for that. Yeah, gonna need some help with that. Getting this hook out. Well, not down to that, but There we go, happy with that. But unfortunately, the hook was down its arse. So, it's 45 centimetres. There we go. Sorry, Mr. Fish, or Mrs. Fish. There we go. Smile. I don't know if that's any good picture or not. There we go. Job's a good one. Yeah, I don't usually like knocking them on the head at that length, but it was proper down its ass. I barely saw the bite. So Paul can have that for his tea. Hopefully let's get another one. Even though I've been faffing about for the past 10 minutes. That's the first cod I've ever caught using a cart. Just get nicely lip hooked when they're undersized. I don't know. It is what it is. There's plenty of meat on it. This weight cod was about 2 pounds, something like that. I'll weigh it in a bit. What did you say was the biggest fish? Right. Thou shalt keep the faith. Cheers. Yeah, it's 45 centimetres, but like I said, it was down its arse and it had started bleeding. So again, there's no point wasting it. Give it to the crabs. What time are we on now? I think the tide has turned early. It usually does for some reason. It's weird. I don't know if I've been having any bites on the other rod. I don't know. I'm not. Obviously, got distracted by the other fish. Yeah, probably a whiting. I can barely see that bite then. Paul's proper sulking. Have you put that cart on? Alright. Just whipped it on tight. Yeah, who's that chap who was on before? He was saying 7 o'clock when you'll get a cod, 7 o'clock when you'll get a cod. It wasn't much past that, to be fair. battery we got? 60%. I got plenty. I think the tide's ebbing now. So we'll fish until it's unfishable. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That I'm well chuffed with the amount of people that are watching. There you go, whiting bite. Hey guys, anyone who's just joined us? Oh man, more pawn chat. Hi Andy, thanks for subscribing, much appreciated. Hi Jay. Just had a small codling. It's only 45 centimetres, but bloody hoot was down its arse, so it's currently residing in Paul's plastic bag. Barely saw the bloody bite on the mono on the mono rod. Felt it. There's a fat bugger though, I tell you. It really is fat. Yeah, definitely. Target achieved, unlike some. Paul's pretty miffed. It's always good to get one over on him. Yep, Happy New Year to all. Probably got another half an hour maximum fishing, to be honest. Hour drive home, 50 minutes if you want to be precise. And then I've got to take the dogs out for a walk. I caught it on cart. Hey, banter claws or cod fat. You what? You weighed it? Are you kidding me? Bloody hell. Bloody 200. How many subscribers did they have before? Bloody hell. I was on 228 before this stream. That's a hell of a gain over a fishing session, so thank you. Thanks a lot.
Sometimes they say sense doesn't like doesn't make sense.
That's amazing. On 247 now. That's madness. I didn't think there'd be a not a market, what's the word? I didn't think fishing live would be popular. Obviously local Marks has got a hell of a lot of subscribers, you know, and he does well. He's fishing every bloody night he is, but yeah, it seems to be a bit more popular than I thought. And thanks for everyone who shared it. Well, I've been going for 5 months, I think it was, maybe 6. So that's not too bad, that. To be fair, it's a bit lazy, to be honest. Banter claws, sorry. There's no fancy editing. You know, there's just fish and end the stream, and fingers crossed it's a good session. I have done one edited video, which was when I was fishing on my sib, and it was a pain in the arse. I paid for the editing software, and it took me God knows how long to figure it out, and I did the one video, and I thought, can't be arsed with this. So it is rather lazy not doing any editing. So but it keeps you honest as well. So it actually shows the I suppose it shows the lulls that you have. It's not just catching fish, catching fish, catching fish. There is lulls throughout the session, which has been today. So yeah. I'm glad you like it. It's a really good camera on this phone, but like I said, the software is a bit pants. It's got a it's got a bug in it as well, that if your battery goes down to 0%, you have to put it into recovery mode. You can't just plug it in and charge it. You have to put it into recovery mode and do all this rubbish, and kind of get twitchy bum every time that happens, just because you don't want to end up losing your pictures and stuff like that. But it's happened twice now over the last 3 months. I've been fortunate on both occasions, so I'll try not to run it too low now. Hey, Fishing Dorset Live. I'm not sure what your actual name is. I'm sure that's not on your birth certificate, but yeah, not doing too bad. I've had about 20 whiting and a small codling about... What did you say? How heavy did you say it were? That's madness, that. 45cm codling, approximately £3.5, which is... I didn't think it would weigh that much. I'll go and check his scales out, to be honest, because he's always saying his fish are massive when really they're not. Bet with his scales, half at whiting tonight that I've caught would be bloody £2. That's my uncle in the behind me. I think he's currently praying to the cod gods, saying, "Please, can I have a fish? Can I have a cod?" There you go. Not usually. The only time I'm ever smug is when I've outfished him. I think I might have subscribed to you, Banter Claws. I'm sure you have. You fish on the Umber, is it? I'm sure that there's one. It's cold down south. I was actually born in Bournemouth, Fishing Dorset Live. Oh, you're called Shane. Yeah, I was born in Bournemouth. I've not been down there for years. Are you packing a rod down? Alright. Thanks. It is actually pitch black, even though the camera shows that it's quite light. It is actually pitch black. Yeah, it's on the ebb now. It should only be high water, like literally now, but it's been ebbing for the past probably 20 or so minutes. Usually you get about another half an hour after it starts ebbing, and then that's it, probably for an hour, 2 hours. Then you can fish it down, 4 hours down to low. But we won't be doing that tonight. I've got chores to attend to, dogs to take out for a walk, and feet to warm up. It's a OnePlus 9 Pro. Like I said, it's a pretty damn good camera, and the phone's pretty good, but it's just got a few software niggles with it being a Chinese manufacturer. I'm gonna get, when I upgrade in June, I think, or July, I think it is, I'm gonna get the Pixel 7 Pro. I've heard good reports about them. Yeah, sometimes it's not the best in the dark, sometimes it keeps them going out of focus, which happened a little bit earlier on in the stream. So I don't know if it's because of the glare off these other lights. You can probably see just around this area, you can see the glare. So sometimes it puts it out of focus. Do you ever fish the Humber much, holding as codfather, Shane? Oh. Whoa. Hakan's streams are better quality than mine. Yeah. He doesn't really do many lives anymore. I don't know why. I think he's just more interested doing the short YouTube videos. Like I said, watching the full live streams aren't for everyone, but it is for some. And as long as people like it, I'll continue to do so. I keep on missing some comments here. Neil, it's not too bad. The last session I did was with -5, so I had frost building on my rods. Just had the one codling out about half an hour ago, Tommy. The rest have been whiting, so I had about 20 whiting. All tiddlers, chucked them back. But happy to get the one cod out, target achieved. Good stuff. A lot of newness in that sentence. Oh, you're fishing, mate? I didn't know that. I didn't know. How big was your cod? It seemed to be packing the weight on. 15 inches. Right, so my so let me think. My penis is 12 inches. So bloody hell, that's big. That's good. Good on him. Yeah. Must be using Paul's measure as well as his scales. Exactly. Apparently I've got 20/20 vision when I went to have my eye test like 12 years ago. I bet there is. I know a couple of people from the world pages are fishing up there. Are you near the pumping station? Yeah. Hakan's actually, you'll probably see another guy filming up there, a guy called Hakan, Master Fisherman. He was fishing up there, I think. I'm not sure if he got that spot because I think he got there quite late, and I believe the prom's been packed today. It has been here, to be honest. It was really, when we got here a couple of hours before low water, and there was one other person on, and then as it got down to low water, a couple of more people came up, and then probably bloody, what, 30-40 rods out all along the prom. But some people are packed up now for some reason. Now, don't forget about the important bit though, is the glass. Oh, fish on? Oh, sounded like it. Oh, it seems so quietened off now. Maybe that's why he's going blind in the first place. Some people say that's the reason why my elbow's giving me that much bloody stick at the moment. It ain't, I promise. Don't know what the hell's happened to it. I've heard of people needing operations and all sorts of stuff. So hopefully it's nothing serious. Caster's elbow, yeah. Yep. Hey Mick, no, I've not considered it, mate. It's too much like hassle, to be honest. And for the amount of times that I'd actually probably use it, it wouldn't be financially. See you later. Do you get much? No. Pardon? All right. Yeah, it wouldn't make financial sense to get a dock pass. Yeah, it's on its way out now. It has been probably for the past 30 minutes or so, maybe 40 minutes, even though it should only just be turning now. I've not baited up properly in the last however long. I've got my cod now, so I'm happy. And there's a pretty substantial bait on the left-hand rod anyway. Right, 20. You get much?
Some whitening.
Whiting.
What about yourself?
Just the one cod, what he's having for his tea.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it's quite small, but it's heavy.
Yeah, that's quite chunky.
Yeah, 3.5 pound I think it is. And but it's only 45 centimeters, which is weird. It had a hell of a gut on it though. But
usually you don't get one.
Yeah. Oh, he's had a lot of cod from here.
Really?
Yeah. There's been a couple of guys that have been here and had decent sized ones as well. So you do get them around here. There was a chap who he was just leaving about 5 minutes before I had that cod. He said he tackled one rod down, chucked his last rod out, 2-hook flapper, and then turned around. His rod was going crazy, and he had a 3.5 pound cod. So and then he was leaving. If I would have had that, I would have stayed. But
I stay longer.
No, probably about 10-15 minutes, something like that. It's starting to pull a bit. So nice to meet you anyway. You going out on your sib this time? Anytime soon?
Not.
What setup have you got now?
It's 3.2.
3.2.
Yeah.
The home wave, is it? Yeah.
15. Plus service on the engine.
Yeah.
Are you going anytime?
Pardon?
Are you going anytime?
Probably not anytime soon, no. But we just got a new setup as well. So.
What did you get?
I've got an XL Volante 330.
Oh yeah.
And I got a Suzuki, two-year-old 4-stroke Suzuki engine. Got it for just over 500 quid. Yeah. So the engine's
what size?
It's only 5 horse, but oh no, yeah, don't be poo-pooing small engines. Seriously, nothing wrong with small engines as long as you know the limits. Nothing wrong with them. Yeah. Our last one, we went out to Trevor and went all the way across to one of the bays.
Yeah.
Out the harbour and to the left, probably about 1.5 miles, 2 miles, just kind of going across the coastline. That was with a 4-horse 2-stroke, and it did perfect. Yeah. So yeah, if you look on that YouTube channel, there's a video of it. It's the only video I've actually edited. And we went out fishing for taupe. Didn't get any taupe, but the weather started to turn and it got quite bad. It doesn't look bad on the video, but you know, it's quite.
I know when you get the lumps.
Very. It was very, very lumpy. Especially.
Have you been there?
Pardon?
Boffin Island.
No. I've been there on a charter boat, but never on a sieve.
It's brilliant. You should try it.
Yeah, I bet it runs.
You can launch it straight from the
Penman.
beach.
Yeah.
Usually I just go right down on the beach.
Yeah.
And just launch it from
There's
there.
some currents around there, though, isn't there?
Yeah. You need at least a 10
Yeah. So with a 5.
I've seen somebody today. Finding guys on that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Just going slow. No issues.
Well, I might be limited this year to how long I can get out. So.
Yeah.
But I'll certainly try and get out at least a couple of times. I only got out once last year, because just because I live so far away from the water and that, and you got to have optimum weather and stuff like that, and then I've got work, and then I've got to pick him up from Southport as well. So
Brilliant. I'll see you around.
yeah, no worries. See you later.
Take care.
Nice one, Banter Claus. Much appreciated. Thanks for watching. Sorry, just having a bit of a chat to Catalin. Mersey. No idea, to be honest. I've definitely got. It depends if I can blag the missus. I've got a charter boat booked for the 27th of January up in Whitby, so that possibly might be my next outing. Now, with my missus, she don't like me going fishing ever. It really gets on her tits, shall we say. But obviously it's tough, and I need to get out and do my stuff, and do my fishing. So I might tell a little white lie, go fishing again, and then the charter boat can't really be cancelled. So then I'll get a third out in January, depending on weather. So do a bit of blagging that way. Oh love, I forgot about that charter boat. I can't cancel it, I'm sorry. So yeah, I think that's what my missus will be hearing. So I'll try and get out another time in the next couple of weeks. But usually I get out twice a month. I had about 20 whiting and had a solitary codling. Seems that we've done the best, to be honest, because the guys that are coming off have basically said that they've had a couple of whiting, or dab or rockling, and that's it. So I definitely picked the better spot along this stretch anyway. There was one chap who had 20 plus whiting plus cod about the same size as mine. So yeah, it's all good. I'm happy with today. I've probably not baited up in the last 40 minutes. Can't be arsed. But the bait should be. It's a massive bait on the big bait rod. I just can't be bothered bringing the other one in. Thanks, guys. We only allow good porn on here. I'm going to pack down in a few minutes. Like I said, it's going to be about 10 o'clock by the time I get home. See if there's anyone messaging me. Bloody hell, he's a tit. One of my mates is watching. He sent me a screenshot of me fish. Me holding my fish and putting a sarcastic smile on. I never seem to smile when I get a picture. I live in a little town on the edge of Bury called Ramsbottom. A lot of people snigger about that name. I don't blame them. People call it Ram's Arse, Sheep's Arse, all sorts of stuff, but it's called Ramsbottom. So from here, depending on traffic, to home, it'll take me approximately 52 minutes, depending on if I decide to stop off at McDonald's and get something to eat. But to be honest, I've munched my way through half a packet of biscuits, a couple of sandwiches, an apple, a banana, and a couple of other bits as well. So I might just go home. Yeah, Ramsbottom. I'm sure the Welsh would love that name. No offence, Welsh people. It's not pulling out as much as I thought anyway. I get confused with people calling each other different names. Don't know who anyone is. Yeah. Yeah. I think I saw somewhere it was one of the top 10 places to live in the UK. Don't know about that, but yeah, it's pretty nice. You packing down again? I think I'll pack this. It is pulling quite a lot. Let's see that. There's no bait on these hooks, which ain't a bad thing. Because it'll just get cut off and the rig will get used in a couple of weeks. There's a little bit spare there. You guys should see my tackle box. It's really, really bad. I've not tidied it since the last session out. But no, I ain't showing it either. Embarrassing. Just down to lack of time. Well, this is what happens to my tackle, my gear. After I finish the session, it goes that. So Right, shall I show you something? Now, I don't know if any of you guys use fixed spools and bring extra spools with you just in case, but I thought to myself, I've got brand new reels, the new Shimano XSEs, and I kind of want to look after them a bit. So I did just initially just chuck them into my box, and I noticed a slight nick on one of them. So I was like, okay, that's not good. I need something to protect them. So what I've got is some old smelly socks for the time being, until I can get myself a spool protector. A nice little fishing hack for nothing. So I've got 2 spools. There we go. Hey Philip. Excuse me. So, a fishing hack that you saw here first. It's me being a cheapskate. Yeah, I suppose they could be used. I've got 3 beanie hats. The ones from B&M's are really good because they're waterproof as well. I think it's a 3M branded one, and they're about £4, I think. But yeah, them beanie hats are pretty good. Hi Rich and Leo Angling. We've had about 20 whiting and had 1 codling to 45 centimetres, but it was a nice fat one anyway. It weighed in about just under 3.5 pounds. I will weigh it using other scales because Paul weighed it, so we'll see. We'll see. I'll get a picture of weight. Let's see how easy this is to pack up. So I got this to replace my Century quiver because I wanted something what I could put my fishing reels in with as well, a proper gun carp style with it. And I was recommended this. It's about 7 foot long, and it's wide enough so you can put your fishing reels in as well, so I don't have to keep my fishing reels in my box. So it's the first time I'm using it, and getting the stuff out, it wasn't too bad. And it is room for improvement because the Century one had places where you could put your tripod and that. So yeah, well, I think I'm happy with it anyway. I'll see how it is on a longer journey. Just getting used to putting everything away in a certain way. Apple carp style. Funnel chucker, whatever you want to call them. fish on. Big donkey choker. Bait. Let's just catch up on a couple of these comments. Right, so let's have a look. Right, okay guys, thank you very much for watching. I'm packed down to a certain extent now, so ta very much. There's me rod hold all. I'll just take this out. I'll show you my lighting setup as well. I put a post on Facebook a while back regarding these. Got two for a tenner, and I think they're 15 quid now, and they've lasted me about 5 hours, something like that, and they're still going strong. So thank you very much, thanks for the contributions, thanks for sharing, and thanks for watching, and thanks for the subscriptions. And yeah, hopefully I'll be out again in a couple of weeks' time. Yeah, we'll drive safe, always drive safe, kind of. Cheers guys, bye. End stream. Yes, I do.